And a warm welcome to all our live RC racing viewers here on YouTube. Got our live streamers tuning in, about to get underway here with our Superstar Saturday Showdown underneath the lights. Sun is behind the trees. It's finally cooling off. A little moisture on the track. And looking like a great evening for some RC racing. Got a good breeze here. It's going to mess with our drivers a little bit. What the heck is Gene doing out there with a cane? Gene, are you marshalling with the cane? Are you marshalling with a cane? Oh, yeah, all right. Let's get somebody else out there. Help the old guy out. Come on, man. Don't put the old guy out there. We had 7 guys in that race. We had no problem fielding marshals for this one. Who's down at the far end? I got Charles out there, and I got Gene in the infield. And Mr. Brian over here. I need... Where's Hopkins? Let's get him down there. We'll put Hop out there. Since he signed up late, we're gonna give him heck for it. All right, drivers, the order is Wags, Smothers, Emery, Coleman, Charles West, Brad Mallon. Here we go. Oh, they're already tangled up. They got tied up. They're... Wow, guys. Hug it out. No, go, go, go. It's qualifying, guys. Plenty of time here. Got 2 rounds of qualifying. Caution 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. Gotta roll into it, guys. Remember, you're running like a V10 and a Pinto. All right, Wags down to a 6-3. Smothers a 6-0. Coleman 6-2. Mallon 7-2. Emery 6-4 that time by. Charles with a 7-5. Caution to 1. Go high to 1, high to 1. Stay high through 1. And we're clear. Caution down the back. Stay low, low, low. Stay low. Stay low, guys. That is not low. Now stay high. You guys had to wreck right behind the telephone pole. Coleman showing the way now on a 35-lap run. Wags behind him by 3 and change. Smothers back 6/10 in third. Mallon in fourth by 3 seconds. Emery's back about 8 seconds in fifth. Charles behind him by a lap and change here. Up next, Novice start heading this way. Looking for Justin, Dylan, and Daryl. You need your transponder? Come see me now. Just about halfway, drivers. Anthony Smothers down to a 5.99, and that orange and blue. He's digging. Coleman still holding the lead, though. That abomination of a body. I mean, it looks exactly like my late model rear end. I gotta give him crap for it right now, while I can. 230 down, 130 to go. Smothers back 2.5. Wags trying to reel them both in here. He's back a lap at the line. Emery. About a lap there. Brad behind him by 3.7 in fifth. Charles back a couple more in sixth. Oh no! I'm not sure how Wags got down there, but he was in the infield. Yeah, thankfully it wasn't last week. Oh, Smothers making a sweet move on the inside. That car is just hooked up. He's been doing all that fancy note-taking over the past couple months. Ow, Charles dropping to 7-0. New fast lap for him with 20 seconds to go. Smothers with a 5.89. Oh, Mayhem in turn 1 and 2 go high through 1 and 2. And Charles down to a 6.99 now. Put a little moisture on the track. Hopefully, all we need to do for the rest of the night, we shall see. It was really warm out there. Wags is done. Emery's done. Charles is done. Looking for one more. Looking for Brad. And shut it down. Anthony Smothers setting that early TQ. 37 laps, 4:05. Coleman with 35. Wags 34. Emery 33. Allen 31. And Charles with 27. And his best lap of the race of a 6.8. Bunch of guys between 6.2 and 5.8 there, and Brad and Charles up on the middle end of 6-second laps. So we got some boys are getting down there now. All right, if you need a transponder from me, now is the time. Justin, do you need a transponder? Oh, you got one now? Awesome. Hold on. We got Justin. Daryl checking in one more time. Daryl. Once again, if you're in the last race, put your car on the table, head back out the track to Marshall. I got nothing from that. And we're looking for Mr. Dillon. Here he comes. He's rocking his Losi Sprint. All right, see what we got online here. We got Mark Mosier, one of the godfathers of the bomber class. We got Anthony Schilling, said he was too scared to come out here. No, he's in the hospital, has an infection in his leg. So hopefully they get that sorted out for you, buddy. We will catch you out here in the future. All right, looks like I got a check-in from Daryl. Checking in one more time. Dylan. Oh, that's me. My bad. Hold on. All right, Dylan, one more time, sir. Thank you, sir. All right, we got Marshall's in position. Gentlemen, bring him up to speed. You got 90 seconds. Yeah, you got time. Yep, he's good to go. Watch on the front straight, guys. On the front straight. Daryl, you should have just told him to walk it down there and wave it across the line. I got to bust his chops a little bit. So Mr. Schilling says he's got to stay off his feet, so maybe we'll get him in a wheelchair or something out here one day. You can just power scooter that thing right in here. We can have the Power Scooter 500 with Mike Raines and a couple other guys. Hey, I'm not the one with the Mustang lights on the back of my scooter. It was free. I ain't complaining. I mean, you can just put a little, get somebody to cut some vinyl graphics and lay it over it. A little mask on that thing. Now, Dylan's got that sprint looking pretty good right now. Remember, guys, you're running a V10 and a Ford Pinto. Honestly, I looked at a Tesla's motor specs. This is a long time ago, and our motor's like 3 times the size of those if they scaled it up to... If we scaled ours up, so ours is like 3 times the size of a Tesla motor, so crazy power. All right, gentlemen, let's slow it down, slow it down. The order for this one, Mr. Justin is going to lead us off, followed by Dylan and Daryl. All right, Mr. Justin rolled off. Not quite quarter throttle, followed by Dylan and Daryl. We're going to go across the line one more time. A little faster. That's perfect. Great transponder strength. Everything's looking awesome there. Remember, 4 minutes on the clock. You're on your own clock. Let's keep it clean. It looks like we might blow it off after this race. Yeah, you boys want to stay off the pipes, off the walls. Fortunately, the equipment can't get that far out there, nor do we want to fall off the track or damage my walls any more than we've already done. 45 seconds into this, Justin Schwartz dropping a 6.6 now on that all pink. Rocking the Camaro. Dylan trying to run him down with a 6.9 fast lap. Daryl just dropped a 7.2 in the Traxxas Modified, rocking a new body. Right now, our novice guy is on a 35-lap run for Justin. Dylan dropped a 6.85 on a 32-lap run here, and Daryl on a 31 at the moment. Back 4 seconds right now. Short course late model. Once again, you'll be up next. We are going to blow the track off after this race. Should take about 2 minutes. Caution on the back straight, and we're clear. Oh, Wags getting sprayed by the sprint car out there. Wags held steadfast. No mercy, sweep the leg. And some great sportsmanship out there, guys. Appreciate it. 140 to go. Once again, short course late model will be up next. So everybody between a 6.6 and a 7.0 fast lap right now. You heard it there. Uno momento. Oh, we got action in turn 4, and it looks like, guess they got together. Somebody was waiting there. Appreciate it. Justin just dropped a new fast lap, 6.54. Comes back with a 6.6. Dylan down, still at a 6.8. Daryl still at a 7.0 with 5 seconds to go. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Dylan is done, and everybody's actually done there. Justin Schwartz going to set that early TQ, 32 laps, 4.03, and the fast lap of a 6.54. Dylan Renning with 31 laps and a 6.8. Daryl Traber with 30 laps and a 7.0 fast lap. Great job, guys. All right, once again, we're going to pause for the cause. And we're going to blow the track off here real quick. All right, where's my marshals? Need you out there? Looks like we got a volunteer in Deacon. Thank you, sir. All right, hold on, gentlemen. I got a lot of cars to get checked in here. Gone, y'all, and only gone, y'all. Mark out there. There he goes. All right, Don Fender. Charles West. All right, gentlemen, let's get a volunteer help out Mr. Dillon down there. He'll be out there, but these are the big cars. We want to get our... All right, drivers. Bring them up speed. You got 150 to get it sorted out. Roll off, gentlemen, roll off. If you don't want your hot laps, park it way outside in the corner. Do not stop on the straightaway. Again, do not stop on the straightaways, guys. I know, looking like pretty good out there. See how it translates into the race. All right, Justin, just a reminder, you see how big the cars are? These things are what, 5 pounds? I thought kind of the basic minimum weight. A lot of them out there. If somebody has a problem in front of you, pick it up and get it out of the way. Set it down when it's clear. All right, gentlemen, the order is David Ponder, JP, Mark Gagne, David Coleman, Don Fender, Charles West. Here we go. Oh, Gagne testing out the inside wall. Dead car, dead car. Caution add 2. Stay low on the back, low on the back. Keep it low on the back, guys. Deacon's going to try to jiggle the handle real quick, see if there's something else there. I'm not sure what's going on in Gagne's car. That rear end is like all over the place. Like I'm watching the tire lean out. I want to double check the camber on that thing, Mark. All right, after about a minute here, Coleman showing the way in that green 51. Got the checkerboard on the hood. Now Ponder taking over that spot by just under 4/10 in that black and green, if I'm not mistaken. JP in third by 2.4. Charles back a couple here in fourth. Gagne back another 2 in fifth. Don unfortunately having an issue there early on. Looked like he lost power. So hopefully something easily fixable. Charles down to a 6.2, Gagne 6.3, Coleman with the 5.73 fast lap right meow. Ponder and Coleman battling out, less than 2/10 between them. Oh, Coleman getting high in the 3 and spinning out. A little ledge, oh, go high in 1, now low in the 1. You heard it there, halfway. First heat of Traxxas Modified. You guys are up next. That is Gene, Mike, and Ed. What the heck? We should have made that all 7 then. Dang it, that should have been a 7-car race. Killing me, man. Oh well. Rocking a 40-lap run between Ponder, Parton, and Coleman right on the edge there. He's dropped down to third. Top 3 separated by just over 3 seconds. Charles back about 4 laps in fourth. Gagne even further. And I think he pulled it off. Hopefully he can get that sorted out. Oh no! Ponder having an issue. Burned it up. Just pick it up. Let's get it off the track then if he ain't running it. Caution in 2, caution in 2. 35 seconds. Ah, it's unfortunate for Ponder. He was battling out for the lead there. Might have to drop a tooth. Usually probably a little more than that this far from the end. JP rocking that 40-lap run out there in that black, orange, and blue, number 39. Looks like Fender finally got her back out there. He's down to a 5.79 as well, so right in line with everybody. Top 5.7s. That is time. Keep going. Keep going. Coleman's done. Harton's done. Don's done. Looking for Charles. And shut it down. JP setting that early TQ. 40 laps, 4:04. Coleman 39. West 32. Ponder 29. Gagne 16. And Fender with 15. All right, Traxxas modified. Heat 1 of 2. Gene, Mike, and Ed. Let's get them down and checked in. All right, Gene, is your car out there already? Check in for me one more time, Gene. Thank you, sir. All right, I need somebody down here. Looks like Colbin's heading this way. All right, in the meantime, we'll turn these guys loose. Roll them off, gentlemen. You got 140 to get it figured out. Yeah, we have 2 heats of this. I thought I didn't catch it there. We should have had 1, but we'll go with it. It's a beautiful night here. Cooling off finally. Gene going deep into turn 1 and 2. Mr. Darrell, can you hand me that bottle right there? The bottle, yeah. Last call for any adjustments. Let's move that car off the straightaway, please. Mr. Gene, don't want anybody getting destroyed. Mr. Tony Hayden tuning in online. Yes, we are out on the north side of the property here on the old on-road track. Got a great crowd tuning in online. Almost 20 people hanging out. They probably got tired of watching some of the other live streams after like 8 hours a day. You never know. A lot of racing going on in the world today, at least in the U.S. All right, boys and girls. So if you're one of those racers who's watching online and another event, good luck to you. Hopefully you're having a good time. Hopefully you do well. Right now, we got our first heat of short course modified, a.k.a. today, it's all Traxxas modified with our buddies Gene and Ed from Callahan down here. Trying to put the wheel to Mike Raines in this one, and we got a second heat of these. Mr. Gene's going to lead us off, followed by Mike and Ed. Good to see our Callahan boys back today. They're all usually doing their track there, so hard for them to get away. I'm sure they're going to hopefully enjoy having time to enjoy the RC sport instead of doing all the work. Here we go. Oh, wow. We're throwing elbows already. Ooh, who was that? Is that Gene? No, that was Ed that got elbows out there. There's that little ledge out there in turn 3 and 4. You got to keep it down. That's right. They rode together. It might be a long ride here. All right, we're down to a 6-5 for Gene. Mike with a 6-7. Ed just dropped a 7-0. We got 2 heats of these. We'll see how they shake out. And those boys will get the track blown off for them, and in the second round, we'll flip-flop that. Try to give everybody the best chance we can at the best track possible. Don't forget, if you missed the driver's meeting and you missed the post today, we did the update on our July 5th special event. It's 2 races, 75 laps apiece, 1 for Losi Sprints, 1 for Traxxas Modifieds. We'll have hopefully all the finalized rules on by Tuesday for most of our Traxxas Modified. The Losi Sprints are already up. But we will repost them in there so everybody knows they got the right update of the rules. 150 down to 10 to go. Mike Raines showing the way on a 35-lap run. And that black, green, and blue, number 10. Gene Murray in the fluorescent yellow in second. Ed Fulis rocking the orange and blue out there. Going deep into 4. Gene down to a 6.36. Raines with a 6.63. Ed with a 6.67. It's just hitting those marks. They're all going the same speed. Oh, Gene tried to turn in too early. Tried to pull a Bradley. Oh, going deep, looking for a cushion. Not going to be had here tonight. Still a little dry out there. Caution 2. Well, look at that. Wow. Go, go, go. Reversing racing. What is this heresy? Right now we're working on a 34-lap run here for Mike Raines. That is completely obtainable for the second group. Matter of fact, I'm going to say it might be somewhere close to 37 laps for these guys. Three, 2, 1. That is time. Keep going, keep going. Uh-oh, somebody's slowing down out there. Mike is done. The other 2 are done. Shut it down. Mike Raines sitting at early TQ, 34,402. Gene with 33. Ed with 31. All right, boys and girls, we're going to pause for the cause here and blow the track off. All right, let's see. We got to get Mr. Charles Pope to check in one more time for me. And we need a volunteer or two out here. Marshalling, please. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, Anthony. Like, Dylan's out there. Well, you can't be out here to Kane and then marshalling, too. We got Terry here, too. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. You got two. Well, it's going to be 1:30 to turn and burn. 1:30, get it sorted out. All right, boys and girls, at the end of the first round, we are going to lay a little bit more water down. Won't be much. But definitely a little break with a little bit of moisture put down. Ooh, watch out. Charles, wild and crazy out. Oh, we got two in this one. I can't just call him Charles. Got Pope and West. All right, everybody's checked in. Everybody's happy with their high laps. Nobody's running down from the driver's stand for any adjustments. Order is Deacon, Brian, who left on his podium picture last week, Charles, Pope, and Charles West. Once again, Deacon, Brian, Pope, and West. Transponder's looking great. All right, once again, TQ, 34 laps. Let's see what they can do. Brian putting in a Deacon right now, and he gives him a how you doing little chrome horn. You boys definitely want to stay about 3 feet off the walls right now. Unfortunately, didn't quite get much rubber down on the track there last night. Not quite as grippy as some. Oh! I think we call that a traction roll, gentlemen. I have a feeling Brian might have a little goo pucky on them tires helping out with that one. 6.35 for Charles West, new fast lap for the race. Caution in 3. Deacon now out front on a 36-lap run, 4:04. He's got to find a little bit more to hit my 37 number there. Brian in second, Charles behind him by 0.7 in third. That's West, and Charles Pope with a new fast lap of a 6.9. Now steps it up to a 6.8, back 2 seconds in fourth. So Deacon's out there. He's got the fluorescent yellow stripe on the bottom of it. Car's all jacked up. Charles West in the yellow, if I'm not mistaken. No, that's Pope in the yellow. Drops a 6.8 there. Caution on front straight. So Deacon, Charles, and Brian now beating out Reigns' TQ of 34 laps. Just about halfway, drivers. Oh, we still got a little sun peeking through the trees here. And we got Steve Vasquez tuning in. Steve picking up a win there in the Buggy late model a couple weeks ago. He had second the last week. Oh, they're tangled up. Poor Dylan out there going to try to separate these guys. There we go. Oh, caution, guys. Give him a chance to get you righted. Caution in 3, caution in 3. That's how you do it. Racers helping racers. We appreciate it, guys. Always try to help your fellow racer out. Never know when they'll help you out. Up next, Buggy late model. Start heading this way. Gonna be Chris, Mark, Ponder, and Rooney. That Brian pushing Quanstrom out of the way, putting the pressure on him here. 4 seconds apart between Charles, your leader, that's Charles West, and Deacon Quanstrom. Pope back 1.4 in third. Brian trying to catch back up here. Had a long lap there, getting tangled up with Deacon. Oh, we got a couple more guys tangled up. It's a train, and they're in the infield. Mr. Dillon working as fast as he can. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Deacon is done. Pope is done. Harden, and shut it down. Deacon Quanstrom setting a new TQ, 34.401. Beating that time by 1.6. Charles Weston second. Also beat, no, excuse me, he's going to line up third. He's back 2.5 there. So Mr. Rain's going to put it second after that first round. Charles West will be third overall. Brian Harden with 33 laps going to put it fourth. Charles Pope with 32 laps and going to put it sixth. So opportunity knocking for next round. All right, Buggy late model, let's get him down and checked in. Deacon, look at the camera on top of the booth and wave. Thank you, sir. Let's get in there. And Mr. Sticks making his presence felt. You're online, make fun of him. Say hello to Mr. Sticks in the chat, guys. All right, looking for Ponder and Rooney. I knew Rooney had to double time it back to his pit, forgot his car. Didn't realize we were already at his race. All right, I have marshals, gentlemen. You got 2 minutes to get it sorted out. All right, looks like everybody's ready to rock and roll. All right. Oh, there's my infield guy, Mr. Deacon. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers. The order is Chris Gronke, Mark Gagnol, David Ponder, Mike Rooney. Transponders hitting great, gentlemen. Here we go. And you definitely want to stay off the wall in the front straight. All right, Gronke down to a 6.2. Ponder with a 5.98. Rooney with a 6.6. Gagnol 7.1. Caution in three, caution in three. A couple dark cars out there. Rooney, I'm going to call his red, and Chris is rocking the Dr. Pepper scheme. We're not sure what the Dr. Pepper color is, but we're going to call it copper right now. Gone, y'all, in the white and black, and Ponder in the fluorescent yellow and black 26. Right now, your leader is Ponder. Gronke back 6/10 in second. Caution in two, caution in two. Looks like he was just waiting. Oh, he's got a body tuck. Body tuck, body tuck. Turn four, caution four, guys. Body tuck on the left side. And it's still doing it. Hold into somebody, see if they can't fix that body tuck. Still doing it. Looks like somebody's getting the scissors out. Looks like it's good now. You heard it there. Two to go, two to go. Up next, Losi Sprint. Gonna be Rains, Parton, Fender, Pope, Fulis, and Murray. It's Ponder showing the way on a 39 lap pace. Hey, sticks. Never mind. Going out with a 6.50. Caution in two, and we're clear. Gronke with a 6.0, Rooney 6.3, Gagnon 6.5. Those are some fast laps. 1 minute to go, drivers. Ponder still got the fast lap on lap 16 of a 5.88. Gronke with a 6.0. Rooney 6.3. Gagnon 6.5. Top two, Ponder and Gronke throwing down 38 lap runs here, 1.5 seconds apart. Ponder in the fluorescent yellow and black. Gronke in the copper car. Got some, looks like a number 11 on the side of that thing. Rooney on a 34, Gagnon on a 31. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Ponder's done. Chris is done. Gagnon's done. Looking for Rooney. And shut it down. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Ponder going to hold on there by 1.9. Even with that bad lap there in the last lap. 38.402. Gronke 38.404. Rooney with 35. Gagnon with 30. All right, let's get our Losi sprints out here. All right, I'm guessing we might need a volunteer marshal or two for this one. Our guys, red light is on, cross the start finish line and park it. I got Mr. Brian last second sign up on double secret probation. All right, guys, once again, throw your car on the table, head back out there, looking for our marshals. Last race of the first round. We got a bunch of transponders to get checked in here in a second. soon as I got all my drivers on the track, we'll sort it out. Once again, my marshals need you out here. Ponder, Gronky, Gagnon, and a volunteer. All right, everybody stop their car. Everybody stop their car. Let's get Mr. Ed Fuelis to check in for me since he's right in front of me. Birthday boy. All right, Gene, if you're up there, check in for me, Gene. Get the Callahan twins checked in here real quick. And looks like he might already have a issue on the front end of that thing. Let me double check that right front camber link. JP checking for me. And Charles Pope. We'll get you. Don't worry about the clock. I'll get you some time here. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Like we're semi-decent on marshals. Gentlemen, bring them up to speed. I'm going to give you about a minute here. Spread them out, turn them loose. Caution 3, go high to 3, high to 3. All right, guys, we did 8 cars last week. No problems. It can be done. And they had to worry about putting it in the drink. Caution in 3. All right, gentlemen, slow it down, slow it down. Let's get our cars in order. All right, gentlemen, the order for this one is Mike Raines, JP, Don Fender, Charles Pope, Ed Fuelis, Gene Murray, Brian Hopkins. Rolled off. Again, Mike, JP, Don, Charles Pope, Ed Fuelis, Gene, and Brian. Mike's on the back straight in the black and green, number 10. Catch it up, guys. Mike's on the front straight. Got to catch it up here. JP in second. Mike Raines is in the 10. He's your lead car. He's coming off turn 4. JP in second. Don third. Charles fourth. Ed fifth. Gene sixth. Brian seventh. You guys gonna be out of battery. Hey, they had it last week. It was really good. I was really impressed. All right, gentlemen, starting to look good here. Here we go. Remember, the throttle does. It's more than just one position. Caution on front straight. Stay high on the front. High on the front. And we're clear. Caution in 3. Stay high into 3. High into 3. They load through the middle of 3 now. Uh-oh. It's like JP's popped the right front ball cup off. He's making it work, though. If you're going to do any of them, the left front's the best one to do it to. He's probably just carrying it around anyways. 1 minute into it's JP, Mike, Brian, Ed, Gene, Don, and Charles at the line here. Fast lap, JP a 6.3. Reigns just dropped a 6.5. A couple guys at a 6.6, 6.7. And your slowest guys, Mr. Gene just dropped a 7.1. Caution out of 2. And we're clear. Last race of the first round. Once again, we are going to take a little break here. Got to lay a little bit of moisture down. Oh, caution 3 and 4. High through 3 and 4. High, high, high. Stay high, guys. Picking them up out of the way. Somebody's got a rear driveline issue. And the 17, something wrong with the ball. Right side, right rear. Caution and 1, caution and 1. Oh, another dead car. Driveline issue. Trying to pop the ball cup on that one too. Dylan gonna try to take care of it. Set it down off the track. Unfortunate. Hopefully get it sorted out. Caution 3. JP still leading the way here on 3 wheels. Caution 2, caution 2. 2, 2, 2. Remember, marshals, you got to watch your corners, and that's it. Your duties to the race. On with mine. JP, Mike battling out here 2 seconds apart. Don behind him by half a second. Hopkins behind him by about a lap here. Make that a lap and change. Gene Murray, new fast lap 6.9, back 4.6 in 5th. Ed out after 14. Charles out after 12. Caution 3, caution in 3, stay high in the 3. And looks like he was just getting out of the way. 45 seconds. Caution 3. Or excuse me, 4. Caution 4. Stay high through 4. Middle of 4. And we're clear. Ten seconds to go. Top 2 on a 34-lap run. Reigns on a 33. It's JP and Don showing the way here. Both with 6.3s. Reigns 6.4. Murray 6.9. Hopkins 6.7. Ed at a 6.6. Charles with a 6.7. So they're all close. Keep going, looking for 2 more. And looking for Brian. Shut it down. JP taking that one. 34 laps, 401. Fender, 403. Reigns with a 405. All 3 of those guys with 34 laps. Gene and Brian with 30. Ed out after 14. Charles out after 12. All right, it is 8:20. We're going to take a 20-minute break. You guys need to check something with your car. You got 10 minutes on the track right now. After that, we'll close the track down and we'll lay a light sprinkle of water on the track for round 2. And then we'll go at 8:40. 8:45 for round 2, 8:45. Once again, 8:45 for round 2. You got 10 minutes to test and tune. 10 minutes to test and tune. All right, if you're missing your radio, it's got green and blue tape on it. It's up here by the telephone pole. I want to get that. All right, we got 4 minutes left in test and tune here. 4 minutes left in test and tune. Close the track down. And lay a very light coat of water down. All right, drivers, finish lapping on and pull it off. Track is now closed. Once again, I gotta come out and lay a little bit of moisture down. Once again, round 2 at 8:45, about 3 minutes out, drivers. If you're missing a radio with some green and blue tape on it, it's right here in front of the booth. All right, boys and girls, time for round 2. Ocala Bomber, let's start heading this way. Marshals will be the guys who just got off the track racing. Losi Sprint, come on down to Marshall. That will be JP, Don, Rains, Murray, Hopkins, Hewlett, and Pope. Just need 4, don't care who. Well, I do care who, but usually the guy is in the class first. All right, we laid a light coat of mush down, and this is Mason standards of light. Otherwise, I'd be out here with like a 2.5-inch double jacket hose off a fire truck, dumping 1,000 gallons down, but I'm old school, so. When you spray the track down, you hit the hose with water, and it's still dry underneath the hose. All right, slow them down. Once again, check them in once. We'll get you hot laps here in just a second, guys. All right, 1, 2. Looks like Terry's out there for us. And who's down at the far end? Ah, I see one. All right, gentlemen, you can bring them up to speed. Now we got our marshals in position. All right, still looking for Anthony and Charles to get down and checked in. We got time, we got time. All the lights going. I'm going blind in here. Got a lot of, well, the screens probably need to be cleaned here again, but, you know. Ooh. Gotta watch that turn 3. There's a little dip right in front of the stoplight there. Unload the car when you go in the corner, and she likes to dance out on you, especially when the wind's blowing. It is a beautiful night. All right, last call for Anthony Smothers. Last call for Anthony Smothers. Here he comes. Terry, is there still a radio right here in front of the telephone pole? All right, who had a green and blue tape on their radio? What is it, FPV or something? That Deacon's radio? You gotta be kidding me. 4PLS? That's all right. Just set it up there and maybe somebody will tumble to it and whack it. Daryl will get it. No, but I mean, I think he'd want his radio. All right, gentlemen. Anthony's got to kick the hose back in there. He's got to keep his walking path clear. Alright, I see we got online here. Jump in the chat, pick your winner of this one just for giggles. The order is Mr. Anthony Smothers, followed by David Coleman, Jason Wagner, Tim Emery, Brad Mallon, Charles West. These guys are the first cars out on the fresh track here. Again, it's Smothers, Coleman, Wags, Emery, Mallon, West. Slow it down, Anthony. Let him catch up. All right, gentlemen, 4 minutes on the clock. TQ's 37 laps. Here we go. All right, false start, guys. False start. Fortunately, I think Charles there needed to get to the line before everybody crossed in front of him. Otherwise, it messes things up. So let's get them reordered here. Again, Smothers, Coleman, Wags, Emery, Mallon, and West. One more time, guys, one more time. Here we go. And we're already down to 6 threes. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Your leader getting tangled up there on a 38-lap run. Was new TQ pace. If he can't regain his composure here. Wags in second at the line by half a second. Emery behind him by a tenth. Coleman back 1.3. And fourth, Mallon back a little bit more here. That black and white. Chevelle back 2.9 at the line. And Charles trying to run them all down here. Whoa, Emery putting it in the infield. And a Marshall putting him out on the X of the corner. Thank you, sir. Guys, you got to roll into the throttle. Coleman with a 6-2 now leading the way on a 35-lap run. Emery throwing down a pass there. The car's sitting on the nose right now. He likes to dance around when he gets on that throttle. You heard it there. Caution N2, and we're clear. It's Coleman. Wags back 2.5. Smothers back to fourth by half a second. Emery in third by 3 seconds behind your second place car, Mr. Wags again. Brad at about a lap in fifth. Charles trying to run him down. Coleman getting the elbows out here. And fast laps down to 6-0 for Smothers. Coleman 6-1, Wags 6-4. Emery just dropped to 6-2. Mallon 6-6, West 7-1. Caution in 3, caution in 3. And it's clear. 40 seconds to go. Novice start heading this way. Caution in 2. Coleman on a 36-lap run here. All but one guy improving their time at the moment. Five seconds. That is time. Race it out, race it out. Coleman is done. Emery's done. Wags, Mallon, Smothers looking for what everybody's done. Shut it down. Anthony Smothers getting back to the top here. 36.405. Not enough to bump that TQ. Coleman bumping up his time. 35.4 flat, going to stay second. Wags improving his time, going to stay third with a 35 as well. Emery with 32, not going to improve his time there. He had a couple kerfuffles towards the end. Mallon with 32, going to improve his time in fifth. And Charles with his 29 laps, going to improve his time with sixth. All right, let's get our novice cars down and checked in. We got the George Bronick tuning in online. He called Coleman to take that last race. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Looks like we got some marshals out there. Drivers, bring them up speed. You got 210 to turn and burn. All right, drivers. It only takes a couple laps to figure it out if you need to make a change or not. All right, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. All right, drivers, let's slow them down, and get them in order. Mr. Justin Schwartz going to lead us off, followed by Dylan and Daryl. Right now, current TQ 32,403. Transponder's looking great here. Here we go. And we're off and running. Justin starting him off with a 6-7. Dylan 7-3, Daryl 7-5. Oh, somebody put in the drink. Oh, Justin too high on the back straight, getting out to the loose stuff there. One minute down, 3 to go. Dylan and Justin battling out here, just under 2 seconds between them. Rocking a new TQ, 35 lap pace for Dylan. That's 3 laps up on the old time. Justin on a 34 with the fast lap of a 6.63 to Dylan's 6.67. Daryl trying to run these guys down. He has a 7.29. Rocking a 29 lap pace right now. Oh, Dylan throwing a little elbow here. And everybody tangled up in it. All right, this round we're going to go 3 races between blowing off the track, so that'll be after the next race. Short course late models start heading this way. Ponder, Parton, Gagne, Coleman, Fender, and West. Look at these guys. They're trying to be courteous. Appreciate the sportsmanship, gentlemen. Uh-oh. All right, they've fallen off that TQ now. They got to clean it up here. Drive some clean laps. Get those times back in there. Oh, Daryl wasn't going to let them go around them easily. Once again, short course late model, you're up in 1 minute. We will need a volunteer marshal to help out with that one. It's Dylan over Justin at the line by 1.6 here. Great battle between the sprint car and the pink Camaro. Daryl in his Traxxas modified. Okay, Daryl, go. Oh, Justin doing the red asphalt reenactment there for all you kids in driver's ed. And Dylan back up to a TQ pace now. 10 seconds to go. Trying to find another way past Daryl here. Going to do the over and not quite get the under on him. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. And everybody's actually done on this one. Dylan Renning set a new TQ, 32.402. Picked up just over under half a second there. Justin with 30 laps. And the fast lap of a 6.63. Daryl with 27 laps. Boys did the thing they needed to do, is come home in one piece. All right, short course late model. Let's get them down and checked in. JP, Coleman, West, Ponder, Gagnol, and Fender. Once again, guys, just cross line once and park it. Our marshals are heading out there right now. Looking for Charles and Ponder. Once again, West and Ponder to get checked in. Marshals, let's go. Novice guys, your cars go on the table right here by the podium. Turn them off, the radio off, head back out there. The reason these nights drag on is because we aren't doing those things consistently. All right, gentlemen, bring them up speed. You got 90 seconds. We'll get another marshal down at the far end here in just a minute. Caution 3, go high to 3, high to 3. And we're clear. All right, Mr. Dillon or your father, need you guys out there. Let's get one more to help them out down that way, please. Again, these are the big cars. And Mr. Bryan's going to help him out. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, drivers, the order is JP, Coleman, West, Ponder, Gagnol, Fender. Again, Parton, Coleman, West, Ponder, Gagnol, Fender. Current TQ, 40 laps. All right, marshals, look alive. Pay attention to your area only. Here we go. And we're already into the 5/8. Coleman laying it down first. Whoa! Gagnon going off the track here. Dylan trying to get him. I think Gagnon got a little help there, but caution down the back, caution out of 2. And we're clear. Guys, your car not going the direction you want it. You want to let off that throttle. Caution out of 4, caution out of 4. And we're clear. It's Coleman showing the way on a new TQ. Top 3 on a 40-lap run here. Stay low off of 2, drivers. Stay low off of 2. And we're clear. Caution in turn 1. Caution in turn 1. Through the middle. Through the middle. Oh, looks like a left rear on Gagnon's car. And looks like Ponder might have something wrong here. They're checking it. Sounds like it might be burning up. I know he was testing out some different gears there earlier. I think I can smell it in here. Woo! You're supposed to go down teeth, like 2. I think he went the wrong way. We're still a minute out on this, 90 seconds. Oh, fans. Oh, I thought I heard a... Oh, that's Ponders. Okay, I thought I heard a gear there. Fender showing the way on a 40-lap run. New TQ pace here. Coleman back 3 seconds. Parton 2.3 in third. Charles back about 5 laps here. Ponder out. Gagnon out. And it looks like... There it is. Traxxas modified. Heat 1 and 2. You're up next. Once again, this round we're going to go 3 races and blow it off. So, second heat of Traxxas modified. Look at the fresh track this round. Along with our low-C sprints. Right now, your top 3 with a 5.7 or 5.8 or better. Charles has a 6.1, Ponder 5.9, Gagnon 6.1. Came down to keeping it clean. Fender coming off turn 4 in that white, black, and red lettered number. That's 99 again. Everybody's done. Sorry about that. No tone there, but Fender gonna set a new TQ 40 and 404 by 4/10 over JP for that top time. Coleman with 39, Parton with 39, Charles with 29, and a couple guys out, fortunately halfway through the race. All right, first heat of Traxxas modifieds. Rains, Murray, Fuelless are Callahan twins. Let's get them down and checked in. Got a great crowd online tonight. If you haven't chimed in on the chat, you need to do so now. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, follow, all those good things. Help spread the word. And if you're one of our racers watching from another track tonight, oh. Once again, if you're slow down, gentlemen, red light is on. Still need a marshal in the infield here to help out. Mr. Coleman's on his way there. All right, gentlemen, bring him up to speed. You got 2 minutes to turn and burn. Once again, if you're watching from another track, hope you guys are having a great time. Good luck to you. We got a bunch of guys going to the INS race. Bunch of guys up at Thompson's place there, or Thompson's place, not Thompson. Cochran, little Cochran. Track looked great. Dave used to race back here back in the day when he was working down here. Great guy. Facility's awesome. Caution in two, caution in two. All right, looks like our drivers are ready to rock and roll. The order is Mike, Gene, and Ed right now. These guys are qualified. Mike is second, Gene is fifth, and Ed is last. Just got to find a couple laps here, so a couple clean laps would be good. Here we go. Yeah, they're forgetting to let off going to the corner. They're forgetting to let off. Woo! Who is that? Was that Gene trying to hang her out through 3? And Ed showing the way on a 35-lap run here. New TQ pace. That. Find him here. Ed in the 52, the orange, blue, and black. Gene was hanging out there in that fluorescent yellow. He's back 1.8 with a new fast lap of the race, 6.35. Reigns had a 6.6. Fearless, once again, Fearless with a 6.4. Got Tommy Elmer tuning in. Good to see you, sir. Hopefully you're having a wonderful night. Beautiful night here in Ocala, Florida. New Red Hobbies. Finally cooled off. Trying to keep the track from drying out and getting too abrasive. .35-lap run going for these two, setting a new TQ. Got a second heat of these guys. They're going to be up in just over 2 minutes. In Traxxas Modified Heat 2 start heading this way. Gene showing the way on a 36.405 fast lap of a 6.1. Ed behind him at the line by 3.7. Fast lap of a 6.4. Mike Reigns has a 6.45. He's on a 34.4 flat. Now Mike also beating out the current TQ as well. Top all 3 of these guys finally getting it cleaned up here. Oh no. Caution in 4, caution in 4. Good save, guys, good save. Gene getting it all wrong, going to the back of the field now. Definitely got to stay in that groove. Just about a minute to go. There it is. Oh, that's definitely not sounding good now for Gene. There it goes. Bum, 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 bum. He was also beating the old TQ time as well. Like he's gonna... 30 seconds to go in this one. Ed and Mike battling out here at the line. 2.6 between them. Caution, caution in two, caution in two. Mr. Charles left his spot there. Mike is done, looking for Ed. This is going to put him back a little bit, and he's going to fall to second there. Both these guys beating the first round TQ. Mike Rain's going to take it so far. 35.404 to the top spot. Ed Felix with 35.409. And Gene having trouble there almost to the end. I see what the second group can do. Actually, we're going to pause for the cause here. Got to blow the track off for these guys. No, wait. Yeah, I totally forgot to do that earlier, didn't I? Oh, Billy. No. We'll run these guys. We'll run them straight. Put them down, check them in. Brain fart. So much going on here. These guys had the clean track last time, so. But you saw there, TQ times dropping. Just got to keep it clean. Oh, Mr. Elma couldn't make it. Had tournaments for the kids. I completely understand, sir. All right, all right, all right. Let's get our marshals start heading out there. We got one guy in a scooter, two guys who can barely walk, so we're going to need a volunteer, too, to help us out with this one. Get them checked in, guys. Let's get them checked in. Mr. Smothers, we have some lights over there. I don't know if there's the cord reach to get to the lights, but... Mr. Terry, can you go down to the far end? Got Ed here, he's already... We'll get these guys some hot laps here in a second. All right, gentlemen, start rolling them off. You got minute 40. You know, Mr. Charles had to run back, get his car, and come back out. He was one of those guys, I think, kind of running, not back-to-back, but close. Once again, great crowd online tonight. Really appreciate you tuning in. Smash that like button, subscribe, ding the bell, all those good things. Don't forget, hit up the Facebook. Just search New Red Hobbies on Facebook. You want our main page and our New Red Hobbies and Racing Facility official group for all the latest and greatest info. And if you're just tuning in, July 5th, Saturday night, Low-C Sprints, Traxxas Modified, 75 lap A-main, taking home the $60 gift certificate for a chicken dinner, baby. We'll have all the info posted hopefully by Tuesday here for any rules, details, that kind of stuff. Got a couple guys I'm working on to get here for tech to help me out. All right, I need my marshals out there. I got Ed. I got Terry volunteering down there. I need 2 more. Once again, 2 volunteers in the infield to help us out here. This is Traxxas Modified. These guys shouldn't be wrecking like last race, right? I meant like last round. If you can't do it, go throw a pizza at somebody and have them do it for you. I still need 1 more volunteer to help us out in the infield, please. Once again, 1 volunteer. One volunteer marshal. Need it in the infield. Mr. Hopkins going to do it. He's trying to redeem himself for signing up so late. Thank you, sir. All right, gentlemen, your current TQ, 35,404. Very obtainable here, as we've seen in the first couple races. TQ starting to fall. Deacon's going to lead us off, followed by Charles West, Brian Harden, Charles Pope. Ah, transponders working great. Here we go. Definitely want to stay in that groove. Middle 6 feet of that track. Prime spot there right now. All right, down to a 6-4 for Deacon. Charles matching it, another 6-4 as well. That's Charles West. Pope with a 6.79. Harden with a 6.59. So, wow, Charles West dropping a 6.18. Pope with a 6.5. So time's picking up here once you guys get down in the groove and stay in there. Whoa, watch out. Turn 3, turn 3. Poor Ed, he's like, where is it, where is it? $130 down, $230 to go. Caution on the back straight. All right, guys, we are going to blow it off after this race. Once again, we're going to blow it off after this race. Give our buggy guys a little cleaner track. It's on me. I totally had a brain fade there after we were going to do it every 3 races and missed it on the race 4. Deacon with a 6.40. Charles still has a 6.18. Brian with a 6.39. Charles Pope with a 6.54. Just past halfway, 140 to go. Your leader, Deacon Quanstrom, coming off turn 4. He's got that fluorescent yellow stripe on the bottom of it. Oh, who was that? Was that West? Trying to test out the inside wall there? Yes. No, that was Brian Harden, excuse me. Still learning everybody's cars here, trying to keep it straight. Long day yesterday. I got up at 7 and got to bed at 5 this morning. I was here till 2. It was 4 hours working this track last night. All that rain, and it was rock hard. "35 seconds to go. Deacon Quanstrom rocking a new TQ. 37 laps, bumping that time up by 2 laps here. Brian Harden improving his time, going to bump his current 5th place time up a little bit. Charles West and Pope not improving their time at the moment, but anything's possible here. Once again, we are going to blow the track off after this. And even with the dirty track, Deacon dropping a new TQ here. He's going to finish out here one more time around for these guys. Both Charles are done. Deacon's done. Brian's done. Deacon setting his personal fast lap there, a 6:37 on the last lap. Setting a new TQ, 37.403. Brian with 34 laps going to improve his 5th place time and stay there. Both Charles not improving their time. West with a 33 lap run and Pope with a 31 lap run. All right, boys and girls, we're going to pause for the cause here. All right, slow down, gentlemen. Let's get our marshals out there. They're on their way out. I need a check-in from Gagne. All right, he's still on his way out. Oh, got my marshals out there. Appreciate it, guys. Amazing night now. It's finally cooled off. Mr. Skeeter tuning in. Got Alan Lower tuning in. So, guys we haven't heard from lately. Or in a long time, I should say. All right, drivers, let's bring them up to speed. You got 130 to turn and burn. All right, so far this round, I think every class had the opportunity to set new TQs. I think a couple of them have. Some guys got tangled up. And unfortunately tossed away the opportunity to improve their times. All right, marshals, just a reminder to watch your areas. Mr. David Ponder is going to lead us off, followed by Chris Gronke, Mike Rooney, Mark Gagne. 38 lap run, first round. Let's see what they can do this time. What are we doing here? Catch it up. Again. Ponder, Gronke, Rooney, Gagne. 3 feet apart, gentlemen. All right, you guys touchy-feely out there? What's going on? Here we go. Ooh, Ponder cutting across. And looks like Gronke gonna come out setting the times here. All right, lap time's falling here down to a 6-1 for Gronke. Ponder dropping a 6-1-5 as well. That's the new fast lap. Gagne with a 6-2-8. Rooney with a 6-7. Maybe he needs to double check them adjustments. Not sure he went the right way here. About 2 laps off his first round time, so hopefully he can string it back together here. And now Rooney down to a 6-6. Gagne 6-1-4. Gronke 6-1-5. Ponder with a 5-8-2 last time by. That fluorescent yellow car, your leader, on a 38-4 flat. New TQ run going here by 2 seconds. See if he can't find some more. He's all over Mike Rooney's tail here, giving him the what for. Finally makes the pass. I think he's messing with Mike. That wind's still blowing here pretty good, so also a factor. Kind of coming from southeast to northwest, or excuse me, southwest to northeast. So really affecting these guys in the middle of the corners. Caution on front straight, and we are clear. Just past halfway. Final race of qualifying coming up next. Low-C Sprint, start heading this way. Ponder rocking a 39 lap run now, even with that slow 6-8 there last lap. Rooney with a new fast lap of a 6.3. Caution 4, and we're clear. 45 seconds to go. Your leader in that fluorescent yellow and black. Gronky in second. He's rocking the Dr. Pepper theme out there. Maroon car with the white lettering all down the side of that thing. Gagne in the white in third right now, and Rooney rocking the Coca-Cola red. Everybody but Gronky currently improving their time at the moment. Gronky has a 38 lap run in the first round. Only on a 37 right now, about a second and change off of it with 5 seconds to go. Ponder still rocking a new TQ here. See if he can keep it up. Keep going, keep going. Nobody's done yet. Rooney's done. Ponder's done. And shut him down. David Ponder, new TQ, 39.403. Fast lap of a 5.81. Gronky, 37 laps. Not going to improve his time. He's going to stay second. Gagne with 36. Going to bump up one spot to third, improving his time. And Rooney picked it up there towards the end, improved his time, but going to still fall down one spot to fourth. All right, gentlemen, throw those cars on the table, head back out the track to Marshall, and we're looking for our check-ins from our Losi sprints. Oh, baby, down to 82 degrees right now, feeling like 87 here in Ocala, Florida. And red flag, red lights out there, guys. Just need everybody to check in once and park it. We'll get your marshals out here and get your hot laps in just a moment. All right, looking for our marshals. Come on out, gentlemen. Ponder, Gronky, Gagne, and a volunteer for Rooney. I know. All good. Slow them down, gentlemen. Get you plenty of time here. Need my marshals on the track. All right, gentlemen, stop the cars. Marshals, let's go. You pull off the track, your car goes to the table, you go out to the track to Marshall. I need Gronky out here. Ponder. Gagne's here. Thank you, sir. And a volunteer for Rooney. Come on, gentlemen. Hey, Rains, your turn signal's on. Thank you, Mr. Deacon. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. Got a minute to turn and burn. Oh, caution in three, caution in three. Check the steering link on that one. Oh. All right, thank you, Anthony. And we got Chris down there. Actually, Ponder, why don't you jump in the infield with him? Go right in the center. I have a feeling we might have a new TQ in this class. And a little mayhem in it. We shall see. All right, yeah, we'll put Smothers in the center. He's fast. He can jump out there and back real quick. All right, gentlemen. Current TQ, 34 laps. You got top 3 on that time there alone. Breaks down to a couple guys on 30 laps in the infield or midfield, and we got a couple guys that had some failures in that first round. Your current leader right now, JP, out front, 34.401, followed by Don Fender, Mike Raines, Gene Murray in 4th, Brian Hopkins 5th, Ed Fuel is 6th, and Charles Pope 7th. 3 feet, gentlemen, 3 feet. Remember, when you cross the line for the race, that's when it matters. All right, things are looking good here, drivers. Marshals, look alive. Here we go. Good save, good save. You get out of that groove, you got to let the tires clean off a little bit. Get down low and watch the shine on the track. That's the racing line, that's the groove. Caution 3, and we're clear. All right, 40 seconds into it. JP, Mike, Don, Brian, Ed, all top 5. They beating out the old TQ here. Rocking a 38-lap pace for JP. Raines on a 37, Hopkins 37. And looks like a couple guys had a bad lap there and got back underway. Caution out front straight. Stay low in the 1, low in the 1. And somebody pulling off there. I think that might be Gene. Stay low in the 1, low in the 1. And we're clear. Top 4 now, all new TQ run here. JP, Brian, Mike, Don. JP over Brian by a lap at the line here. Now make that Mike. Brian dropping 2 seconds back to 3rd. Fender behind him by less than a second. Caution in 1, caution in 1. Oh, he lost a body. And Chris trying to put it back together for him. I think it's the first time I've seen a body come off. That may be the next thing after the ball cups. Once you fix the ball cups, maybe the body pops off. We'll find out. Remember, anytime you make something stronger on an RC car, something else is going to get weaker. Well, not really. Something else just going to take the brunt. All right, just over a minute to go. JP showing the way on a 35-lap run. Looks like things have slowed down here a little bit. Some of the action out there, guys having to shake and bake. Now, Raines and Ed, your top 3. All 3 guys now ahead of that TQ. They're right on the edge of it here. And Mike taking over the top spot. JP falling back here. And transponders are great tonight, guys. It's not a transponder issue. Unless somehow we're doing sub 4-second laps, and I don't see it. So I'm assuming Mr. JP having a little problem there. Hopefully it's all good now. Caution 3, and we're clear. 25 seconds. Right now, I'm sure there's a couple guys watching online kicking themselves for not showing up for this one. Woo, shake and bake out there. Watch out. Oh, we get all tangled up in turn 3 and 4. Caution out of 4, caution out of 4. And we're clear. That is time anyways. Looking for Ed, Brian, and Charles to finish out here. And shut it down, shut it down. Ed Fuel is going to take that one, 35.406. That's a new TQ. Mike Raines beating out the old time with a 34.4 flat as well. He's going to line up second. JP making it all the way back to third with 33 lap run, and Brian with 33 laps. JP going to stay third overall after the other guys bumped up. Brian going to start in fifth. Don with 31 laps going to fall 2 spots to fourth on the qualifying here. And Charles with 30 laps, improving his time, but going to stay seventh. Boys are all the way up to, what, 38 laps at one point? Woo, shake and bake. All right, boys and girls, that is the end of qualifying. It is 9:50. Main start at 10:10. 20-minute break. Track is open for practice. The only thing we're going to do from this point forward is blow it off. Hopefully. That's all we got to do. Once again, track is open for practice. 10:10. Main start at 10:10. Race order will stay the same. All right, boys and girls, come out with the mains posting here. Once again, track is open for practice for a little bit. Mains will start at 10:10. All right, boys and girls, looking for Ocala Bomber A-main to race. Marshals will be low-C sprint. Let's get him down and checked in. Update on the weather here was 82. It's down to 80 degrees. Says 81% humidity. I don't believe it. All right, if you're watching online, jump in the chat. Pick your winner for Ocala Bomber A-main. Once again, look for my Marshall, some low-C sprint race. Need you gentlemen out there. Gonna be Fuelless, Rains, Parton, Fender, Hopkins, Murray, or Pope. All right, gentlemen, let's roll them off. You got a minute 45 to turn and burn. Need one down on the south end of the infield. Looks like Mr. Bryan's got that. Thank you, sir. I don't know, Tim. That looking a little darty out there. I'm going to double check something on that thing. Anthony putting her back together here. Had a little issue. All good now, sir? Anthony, is it all good? Okay. Hate to see the TQ guy out of it. Oh, boys, better watch out. Tim's looking like he's got her tuned in a little bit better there. We can't count out the dirt herder. Car's looking pretty good here. You just stay off the damn pipes. All right, we got our marshals out there. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the start of your A-mains here at New Red Hobbies. Your Ocala Bomber TQ, 37 laps, 405. Mr. Anthony Smuller is going to lead him off in that orange and blue. David Coleman in second. Rocking his white, blue, and red Mustang. Jason Wagner in third. Rocking the, we're not sure what color blue that is. Tim Emery in fourth in the white and blue. Brad Mallon in the black and white. Chevelle and Charles West in sixth. Slow it down a little bit, Mr. Anthony. Let these guys catch up. Once again, it is Anthony, David, Jason, Tim, Brad, and Charles. Here we go. Caution and four, caution and four. And we're off and running here. Anthony showing the way. Coleman in second. Wags in third. Emery, Mallon, and West, basically how they started, shaking back out here, back into the same order. There are a couple kerfuffles. Oh, Smothers sideways through turn 3 and 4. Coleman dropping a new fast lap. Smothers has a fast lap of a 6.0. Coleman with a 6.5. Wags 6.1. Emery 6.3. Mallon just dropped a 6.5. And Charles with a 7.0. And Smothers another new 6.0. On fire. Looks like he's got everybody a lap down already. 38 lap run going for Anthony. Not mistaken, Anthony's rocking a B5M. Dropping another 5.8. Emery in the second now. Coleman in third. At the line by 1.4. Oh, Emery hitting the pipe. Coleman trying to run up backside of him. Oh, and Brad catching the corner. Going deep into three. You got to take a deep breath. Calm back down. Regain your composure. And Coleman going for a little spin on the front straight. Good job for Charles getting that one out of the way before that became a mayhem there. Smothers rocking a 39 lap pace. Caution in 3 and 4, and we're clear. Caution in 2, caution in 2. It's Smothers, Emery, Coleman at the line. Wags, now that's going to change here. Emery got caught up in turn 2. Oh, I didn't see it. Looks like it was really close. I'm not sure if they touched or if that was a pipe. It's a great battle between Coleman, Wags, and Emery here to figure out who's on the podium. Coleman, though, got a little bit of lead on the other two, so it's really a battle between Wags and Emery for that final podium spot at the moment. 1.9 between them. Anthony follow Mallon up through the wall. Oh, Wags puts it in the infield. Emery goes by him. They're racing it out here down the back straightaway, white and turquoise. Oh, Coleman getting tangled up with him. He's a lap above him here, or ahead of him. Anthony throwing little elbows like, this one's mine, big guy. I got this one tonight. 15 seconds to go. Smothers still working a 39 lap run here. That is true pace. First lap does not count for this class. Got a little delay on that to make that better in the long run here. That is time you cross line, you're done. Looking for Anthony, Coleman, and West. Everybody else is done. Shut it down. Anthony Smothers, 39 laps, 4:05 fast lap of a 5.86. Taking that one tonight. Coleman with 35 laps in second. Wags beating Emery to the line by 1.1 for that final podium spot. Mallon with 31 laps and Charles with 27 laps. Great battle, guys. All right, novice drivers, let's get them down and checked in. Dylan, Justin, and Daryl. All right, looking for Mr. Dillon to get checked in. He's working his way up to the driver's stand, it looks like. And my marshal's in position, please. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Looks like we got maybe 4 out there. Let's turn them loose, gentlemen. You got 140 to turn and burn. All right, gentlemen, let's get them lined up here. Your top qualifier for your Novice A-main, Dylan Renning, 32 laps, 4:02 in the sprint car. Going to lead us off here, followed by Justin Schwartz in the pink Camaro and Daryl Trevor in his Traxxas Modified. Roll it off, roll it off. Go. Roll it off, Dylan. Quarter throttle, buddy. All right, gentlemen. Here we go. And we're off and running. He's made the right adjustments here. All right, now Justin looks like he might have a little more lap time. Caution on the back straight. Make that turn 4. And Justin finding a way past here. See if he can keep this up. Dylan getting inside of Daryl there. And I think the heavier car won that one a little bit. Justin dropping a 6.63. And Daryl, new fast lap, 7-1 there. Dylan with a 6.9, Justin with a 6.63. 140 down, 220 to go. You heard it there, halfway. And looking like a good front lap from Dylan here, and another 7-1 for him. Like Dylan might need to slow down a smidge earlier in some of these corners. That's a good corner there. And a 6.9 from Dylan, new fast lap for him there. Got to hit those corners, hit your marks. And Dylan 6.8, Justin dropping a 6.28. Might not be long before he's stepping up to the big boy class with the other bombers. Although just driving fast laps is not everything. You still got to learn some of the race etiquette, which he clearly has, and race some of the other guys. But he's well on his way here to moving on up with 45 seconds to go. Short course late model. Once again, we are going to blow the track off every 2 races for the mains. So after this one, we'll blow this off. Oh, our leaders get tangled up. Not for position. 30 seconds to go. Justin up by about 2 laps here, just under 2 laps. Daryl back almost 2 laps in third. 15 seconds to go. Just got to bring it home tonight. All these guys are going to be on the podium here. Justin going for a gap. That is time when you cross the line, you will be done. And shut it down. Justin Schwartz taking this one, 35.404. Dylan Renning with 33. Daryl Trevor with 30. Fast lap for Justin, a 6.28. Might have to look on that last bomber race. sheet and check those times out. All right, boys and girls, pausing for the cause here. We're going to blow the track off. All right, boys and girls, need my marshals out there. Gentlemen, slow it down. Looking for a check-in from Don and only Don. All right, we are going to need a volunteer to help us out with this one. Mr. Justin's out there. Mr. Terry is doing a video or something, and we can't have Daryl out here. I need at least two marshals out here to help us out. Two volunteers. Thank you, Deacon. Got Terry out there. I need one more to the far end of the track, please. All right, drivers. Well, let's bring them up speed. You got a minute 40 to turn and burn. Anybody see sticks out here? Once again, do not park those cars on the straightaway, gentlemen. All right, boys and girls, sorry about that. Ran out of fuel, had to bring out the electrical blowers. All right, gentlemen and ladies and everybody else. This is your short course late model A-main. Your top qualifier, 40 laps, 4:04. Mr. Don Fenner is going to lead us off here, followed by JP, David Coleman in third, Charles West, David Ponder, and Mark Gagnon. Here we go. All right, where's Mark at? He out there? Caution and four, caution and four. Is Mark the one that had the problem? All right, it's Don, Coleman, Fender, JP, Charles back a lap and change here. Top four separated by 1.4 seconds. Fender now white, black, and red lettered number 99 showing the way. Ponder behind him in the black and green. Coleman in that green, fluorescent green, number 51, and JP in the 39. It's got black, blue, and orange on it. Fast lap. Ponder just dropped a 5.69. Fender and Coleman with a 5.76s, and Parton with a 5.8. Charles with a 6.0. 42 lap run going here for Don Fender, along with the crew. Coleman dropping a 5.61 now. JP a 5.73. Boys are turning it up a notch here, trying to get to the front. Top four separated by 3.4 seconds. Half a second lead for Fender over Ponder. Coming off turn four, down the straightaway they go. And Ponder getting underneath Fender there, making the pass. Fender tries to over-under on him. And they're having a good battle here. Oh, Ponder catches a corner a little bit. Plenty of time, though. We're just past halfway. 1:40 to go. Coleman back 7/10 in third. Parton behind him by 1.5. Ponder down the inside of Fender there, making it stick. And Charles just jumps out of the way. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the sportsmanship. Two seconds across the top four here. Great racing from these guys right now. Oh, Coleman catches the turn three corner a little bit. It's Ponder, Fender, Coleman, JP. We got a train going here for your short course late model A-main. Four of them in the battle here. Only three going to be on the podium, and all said and done. Up next, Traxxas Modified start heading this way. And it looks like the field's tightening up here. Fender looking underneath Ponder, and he's got the position now. Coleman trying to get underneath there. Not going to happen this time. Woo, watch out. Charles trying to jump out of the way. 8 seconds to go. Looks like we're going to get 2 more laps out of this one. Awesome battle here between these guys. Great racing. That is time. Everybody going to be done. Shut it down. They missed the extra lap there. I thought there was one more. Don Fender going to hold on to that one by 3/10 there over David Ponder. Coleman back 1/10, Parton back 6/10. What a race, guys. All four of those guys on a 41 lap run there. First to fourth was 1.04 seconds, guys. What a race. Charles with 33 laps and Gagne out from the beginning. Wow, I wish I could have recorded that one. That's probably one of the cleanest late model races, short course late model races we've had. Thank you, gentlemen. Really appreciate it. That was awesome. What a battle, guys. Thank you. That was awesome. Really clean race in there. Thank you, gentlemen. Traxxas Modified. You get them down and checked in. Deacon, Mike Raines, Ed Fulis, Charles West, Brian Harden, Gene Murray, Charles Pope. Don't forget, after all this, got some podium pictures to take. All right, looking for my marshals from that last race. Terry, we should be all right. Should have 4 guys out there, no problem. 5, maybe all 6. All right, I got 3 guys down the far end. Let's get them out in position so we can turn these guys loose. All right, marshals, need you in position, please. We're going to get Mr. Charles checked in here, and he's going to get up on the driver's stand, and we're going to turn him loose. All right, here he goes. All right, once again, tack on a minute there. Not a problem, not a problem. Beautiful night. Thankfully, it's cooled off. All right, gentlemen, let's bring them up speed. You got 80 seconds to turn and burn. All right, Mr. Justin, I'm going to ask you to move out of the way so I can see the straightaway a little bit. Thank you, sir. All right, we got here. Looking good. All right, drivers, your short course modified, a.k.a. Traxxas Modified. Top qualifier, 37 laps, 403, Deacon Quanstrom. Lining up second, Mike Raines. Third, Ed Fulis. Fourth, Charles West. Fifth, Brian Harden. And sixth, Gene Murray. And seventh, Charles Pope. Let's roll it off. Transponders looking great, gentlemen. 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. And we're clean and green. And Gene Murley, early mover here, bumping up 2 spots already. Charles bumping up a spot as well. Top 3 still the same order from this get-go at the moment. And Gene falling the spot. Charles getting back in the 4th. Pick up our leader coming off turn 4. Mike Raines not far behind him. 1.1 at the line. Gene back 1.2 in 3rd. Charles a quarter second in 4th. Fuel is back 2.3 in 5th. Brian 7/10 in 6th. And Charles 7/10 in 7th. Mr. Ponder. Dave Ponder. Thank you, sir. You were close. Oh, Raines throwing a little elbow there. Not going to help him out right now. It's Gene to the lead. Deacon back 8/10 now. That fluorescent yellow car, your leader. I'm hearing some oohs and ahs out there. I didn't see it. And Deacon back 1.2. Ed Fulis in the 3rd. Callahan, guys, on the podium right now. Raines back 1.5 in 4th. Harden 2.7 to 5th. Charles battle. Oh, caution down front straight. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Inside, inside, inside. I need my marshal back there. Thank you, sir. Whoa, somebody driving off the wall there. One of our Charles. Fast laps here. Gene with a 6.18. Deacon 6.33. Ed 6.36. Rain 6.45. Harden 6.53. Charles Pope 6.69. And Charles West with a 6.41. Oh, we got one inside the infield. That's going to shake things up here a little bit, I think. At the line, Gene, Deacon, Ed. Gene all the way from the 6th spot here. He's made some changes. Ed back 1.7 at 3rd spot. Raines 2 seconds behind him, 4, trying to get on the podium here. Battle down the front straightaway somewhere between our 3rd and 4th place car. Caution in 3, go low to 3, low to 3. Good job, Marshall, picking the car up and getting out of the way. Oh, a couple guys getting tangled up, and that might cost Ed opportunity. Yeah, it was an opportunity getting to 2nd place there. That is time. You're done when you cross the line. Deacon is done. Pope, Murray, looking for a couple more here. Looking for Fulis and West. Looking for West. And shut it down. Gene Murray from the number 6 spot, taking this one 37.403 and the fast lap of a 6.18. Deacon with 36 in 2nd. Mike Raines getting back on the podium there. Poor Ed, he was there and they got tangled up towards the end, and Mike got by him. Ed with 36 laps as well in 4th. Brian with 33 in 5th. Charles Pope with 32, along with Charles West with 32 laps. All right, boys and girls, we're going to pause for the cause here. All right, boys and girls, let's get our Buggy late models down and checked in. Looking for Ponder, Gronky, and Gagne. Mr. Rooney's good to go. Should have plenty of marshals for this one. Looks like our marshals are out there. Drivers, let's roll them off. You got 1:50 on the clock. All right, if you're watching online, pay attention to the cars here. You're going to pick the winner. Jump in the chat there. Throw the name in the ring here. Was Ponder sidetracked there and he forgot he was racing? Oh, it happens. Bragging on his racing. All right. You know what? Having a good time at the track, it's a good problem to have. Ooh, watch out. Body's hitting here and there, so hope. All right, gentlemen, that is time. Let's slow it down and get in order. Your Buggy late model, A-main top qualifier with 39 laps, 403. David Ponder going to lead us off here in that fluorescent yellow and black. Chris Gronky in second, Mark Gagne in third, and Mike Rooney rounding out the field. Roll it off. All right, transponders looking great. Drivers, 4 minutes on the clock. We had one job. Here we go. Caution in two, caution in two. And we're clear. Rooney with a 6.39, Gronky 6.30, Ponder with a 5.71. Gagne just dropped a 6.58. And let's hope Ponder's car lasts a little bit longer than his short course late model has tonight. Fortunate for him. Had some motor issues or something. I heard the fans went away on it. So hopefully this one's a little better. Gronky dropping a 6.1. And Gagne down to a 6.1 as well. Keep that thing in the groove and... Oh, watch out on the front straight. Good save there, good save. And Gronky down to a 5.93 now. Ponder showing the way on a 41 lap run here. A fluorescent yellow 26, your leader. Gronky down the front straightaway, he's back 3 seconds at the line, make that 3.1. Rocking the Dr. Pepper scheme, number 11 on the side of that thing. So you're looking out there, we got a copper car and a red car, fluorescent yellow car, and a white and black. Gronky in the copper. Rooney in the red. Gagnon in the white and black. And your leader, coming off turn 4 in that fluorescent yellow 26 with 150 to go, David Ponder. Nobody battling for position other than our leaders here. They are 2.3 apart. Rooney back a lap and change in third. Caution in 2, your leader tied up. Now Gronky going to get a freebie here to catch up. No, Gronky's to the lead. Excuse me. Plenty of time, though, for Ponder to catch up. We know he's got the fast car right now. He can just put it together. Got fast time by about almost 3/10. And now they're nose to tail. Rooney trying to get involved in this one. He is 2 laps behind him. Oh, Ponder getting a little squirrely. Plenty of time, though. Gagnon with another new fast lap of a 6.0. Battle for lead down the front straightaway. Losi Sprints, you guys are up next. Final race of Superstar Saturday Showdown under the lights, beating the heat here at New Red Hobbies in Ocala, Florida. 25 seconds. Make sure Ponder keeps this one clean. Oh, he bounces off the turn 2 pipe. Ten seconds to go. Looks like we get at least one more lap here. You're going to be racing it to the line this time by Gronky high, Ponder underneath, not enough. Looking for Gagnon. Everybody else is done. Everybody else is done, guys. Looking for Gagnon. Unfortunately, the tone didn't go off. Shut it down. Gronky going to hold on by half a second. 39.401 to a 4.02. Rooney with 36 going to be on the podium there, and Gagnon with 33. Ah, Ponder's kicking himself. Too many hits to the pipe there. Good battle, though. Good battle, guys. All right, let's put those cars down. Head back out of the track to Marshall, because we got the final race of the night. Losi Sprints. Let's get them down and checked in. Vasquez was watching that one. He said Rooney to the front. Not tonight, unfortunately. Don't forget, the boys and girls, if you're watching online, to like, share, subscribe, follow, all those good things. Hit the YouTube channel, the Facebook pages. I need a check-in from JP, Don, Gene, and Charles Pope. Everybody else is good to go. Need my marshals to please start heading out there to Marshall. And looks like Mr. Gene's out of this one. He's like, I'm hurting. I'm sitting down, darn it. All right, slow down, gentlemen, slow down. I got one out there. Once again, looking for Gagnon's out there. I need Ponder out there. Drivers, the red light is on. Stop your cars, please. Ponder, need you out here. Terry's out here. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. Give you 90 seconds to turn and burn. All right, gentlemen, slow it down. Let's get them in order. Your top qualifier, 35 laps, 406, Mr. Ed Fuelis. Lining up second will be Mike Raines. Third, J.P. Parton. Fourth, Don Fender. Fifth, Brian Hopkins. Mr. Gene Murray is scratching sixth, and Mr. Charles Pope lining up last. Transponders looking good. Looking for the guards to catch up here. Once again, Ed, Mike, JP, Don, Brian, and Charles. One more time, gentlemen. 3 feet apart. All right, guys, looking good. Marshals look alive. Here we go. Losi sprints underway. Caution in 3, caution in 3. Stay low through 3 and 4. Oh, we're getting tangled up here. Go low on the front, low on the front. Mr. Justin, get out in there like white on rice. Great job, sir. It is Don, Brian, JP, Mike, Ed, and Charles at the line here. Oh, poor Ed getting tied up, crossways, whatever. All the way back to 5th. Let's see if he can't work his way forward. Caution out of 2. Caution in 4, caution in 4. And we're clear. Caution on front straight out of 4. Got one up high. Not sure if he wants off or what. Oh, something wrong on the left front. Don't know if we can fix that or not. No, don't look like it. Looking for our leader, Don Fender. Not mistaken, the gray car? No. Don in the black. JP in the gray. Caution in 1. We're clear. New leader coming through 3 and 4 in that black number 53, I think it is. Oh, he bounces off the pipe. JP trying to get up in there. Raines in 3rd by 2.9. Hopkins in 4th. Fuelis in 5th by 5 seconds. Fender dropping a 6.2. Parton 6.1. Some new fast laps here. Raines has a 6.0, the fast lap of the race. Brian just dropped a 6.4. Ed's got a 6.0. Charles had a 7.8. Pick up our leaders coming off turn 4 down the straightaway. Half a second between them. Looks closer on the track to me. Minute 10 to go. 1:10 to go. And I believe that's now JP to the lead. Don caught turn 2. And JP almost caught turn 4. All 5 of these guys in this race are between a 6.0 and a 6.2 fast lap. JP by 1.5. Don, another new fast lap. Mike Raines back 3.9 in 3rd. Hopkins trying to run him down. Hopkins in the green. Somewhere out there. There's off turn 4. No, that's Raines. Hopkins back a little further then. Still trying to learn all these guys' paint schemes. 10 seconds to go. 1.5 second lead for JP over Don here. 3, 2, 1. Who's going to get it? Race it to the line. Your Donny Cross. And shut it down. JP going to take it 36.402. Fender with 403. Mike Raines with 35 laps on the podium. Ed Fuel is making its way back to fourth with 34 laps. Brian with 33. All right, boys and girls, that's the end of tonight's racing. Beating the heat here at New Red Hobbies under the lights. Superstar Saturday Showdown completed. I want to thank our live stream viewers for tuning in. We will catch you guys Thursday, hopefully. Thursday Night Thunder on the off-road, 7 p.m. Don't forget, tomorrow, all tracks open for practice. And 11 to 4 tomorrow, 11 to 4. Doors close at 4, so you guys got to be cleaning up at 3:30. I want to thank everybody for coming out today. I want to thank everybody for tuning in today. We will catch you guys later.